All right, good. It is, in fact, Thursday. Now, you are right on time. Welcome on in. I just have to post that I'm live and whatnot. But you're right on time. You're right on time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, posted. Destructive one, welcome on in. Yeah, I know. You got a first. It's rare. It's rare. You claimed it. Welcome on in. Hi, Nick. Is it afternoon or is it evening at this point? At what point does it go from being afternoon to being evening? Question for chat. Are we in evening now or are we still in afternoon? You say the cutoff is 5 p.m. Okay. Okay. But from 12 to 4 is afternoon. From 5 on is evening. I respect it. Oh, out. Okay, got that. Hold on, I just got to post that I'm live on the other socials. But also, y'all, guess what I set up today? Can you guess what I set up today? I'm going to have to get used to having my stream deck on the other side. Also, I'm comfy. I'm going to freaking Jedi. Would you guys like to join this fun club? Would you like to join a club? We have Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid and cookies. Okay, I look like a Sith Lord. Literally, I could take up the entire space. Bro, I could take up the entire... I need to color key it, just solid. Yeah, so I did set up the new keyboard today. And I want to show you some of the cool things that it can do. Yes, well, there is a hood as well. So, like, I don't know. I don't need the hood. Also, I think my head's too large with the headset to fit it. But let me show you the keyboard, okay? Let me show you the keyboard, y'all. So check this out. We have the Stream Deck that covers all my audio, the Stream Deck Plus, regular Stream Deck over here. And then we have the new Corsair one, which has all my settings here. We're going to get this set up. I can't set up a Spotify bot right now. I need to do a developer thing similar to what I did with Songify, but I can't create another one. They're doing something on Spotify. But I will get that fixed. These are changeable. You can press and hold it to switch which one you're looking at. Look, I could see like my local weather. Like it's telling me the weather in my area. I can see my CPU usage. I have a dedicated record button here. Isn't that cool? And then for all the people who are like, I couldn't do it because it's not showing, but these are each. This is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I still have a keypad. I still have a numpad. I just made myself a little folder and it's still a numpad. But look at it. It's beautiful. Freaking beautiful. And I saved some USB slots too with it. But this is the whole setup. Like I press one thing here, all my stuff opens up. I have buttons here to change, like turn off green screen and all that. We have the James Cam, which we're on right now, and then all my other stuff. If I need to create a clip, if I need to make markers, this controls my lighting, as you can see. But literally, it's all controllable. Isn't that cool? Hold on, you want to see Gregor at... We got to turn on the lights. The lights will fix it. Press this button for lights. Let there be light. We're back. How is everybody doing today? I cleaned up James's blanket. He was yelling at me today because I was washing it, and he's like, where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? He would just sit on it, but he wouldn't lay down. Now he's like, this is good. It's clean. So he's out. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you look pretty eepy. But do you like having a clean blanket now? I bet you do. I bet you do. The goal for tonight is to try and get to the 90s. I think we can do it. What's up, Unibot? Welcome on in. How you doing, my friend? Oh, it's good to see ya. Yeah, just give the boy all the freaking head pats. But we're at 87 right now. I feel like it'll be pretty easy to hit in the 90s. It's been good. It's been very good. Hi, Disease Vermin. Welcome on in, everybody. It's just been super productive. Very productive day. I got up early. Early for me is like 8. We're trying to hit it as quickly as possible. I worked on some content stuff. I posted various things. James has been chilling. He's been yelling at me. Yeah, buddy. We cleaned his blanket because it was getting very, very dirty. But it's been very, very chill. Which card did I recommend? Which one? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I've been posting lots of Lorwyn Eclipse stuff as they've been previewing the cards. Oh yeah, the Earth Jeller is so strong. Dude, it's both removal and it's a decent body. It's a 3/2. What sucks is I guess we just give it to Shou. Why not? We're trying to play 2 every turn. Like, ideal hit would be Lasher here, but there's not a way that we're going to get it for less. I'm so excited for Lorwyn Eclipse, and we're going to be able to preview Lorwyn Eclipse, too, on the 16th on MTG Arena, which is going to be awesome. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Lorwyn Eclipse is so freaking strong. He's so strong. Somebody's like, they're going to nerf him before the end of the season. I'm like, no, they're not. They don't touch him until the end of the season. The internet would explode if they did that to their season pass card within the same season. They'd be like, Second Dinner just wanted to get our $10. And then they nerf it immediately. Nah, people would revolt. Yeah, there's a few different things. That's true. That is true. The internet does explode weekly, but it just depends on the thing that we're exploding over. It does. What's up, Disease Vermin? Welcome on in. All right, we're live across all the things right now. I'll be the narrator. Lockheed's going to be letting out little farts the entire time. Why are things reduced right now? Is it Majestic Wingbeat doing that? So does that mean I could do Scarlet Spider this turn, Shou-Me next turn? Perchance. Because I should be able to drop Shou-Me and Kitty Pryde. Oh, I think it is. It's not changing. Huzzah! Xiao Lao, you are incredible. I guess we're not optimizing it as much as we could because I'm going to play like 2 more. Dude, that's every card game ever, Destructive One. It's every card game. Like, you get the exact same thing no matter what community it is. It's either too strong, asking for a nerf. It's all the same. The internet is good at one thing specifically, and that thing is complaining. Reddit has taught me that. Everyone has feelings about everything, and their feelings are the only ones that are right. Oh, hold on. My ass thought there was going to be another turn and forgot to activate the Scarlet Spider there. I'm very glad they ran away. No, I know. I had a miniature panic attack there. Prelt, welcome on in. Hi, everybody. I'm going to say again, reminder, we have a upcoming streamathon happening. I would love to have you all there. We're going to be doing a ton of giveaways, including both of these commander decks from the Lorwyn Eclipse Precons. We're going to have a bunch of Snap giveaways as well. Marvel Snap is going to sponsor some giveaways as well as STG. So probably some season passes and some other stuff. Yo, welcome on in. Hello.
This just in.
Hello. I think we go Agony, Merlin, the Majestic, Wingbeat, the Lasher. Yes, so I would love to have you all there. The goal is we're trying to do it. We're going 24th and 25th. 24th is going to be primarily Snap. 25th is going to primarily be MTG. The goal is to help raise money to cover the cost of MagicCon this year. So if you're able to tune in, it would mean a lot. But I hope y'all are having a fantastic week. Also, next week, Lorwyn Eclipse. Boom. Hold on. I gotta actually think here. Hate it when the game makes me think. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't see a better play here. We just go. Slifer said they did that as well. But Safety Blade said he thought that was a trap synergy. I don't know. I haven't tried anything with Wasp yet. Well, we're just going to give it to... I'm going to Omniverse here. Just get rid of it real quick. Easy. As long as we're playing 2 per turn, that's really what this deck is all about. Doesn't matter. I still get the Maverick value. I really want that Kitty Pryde variant. There's so many pretty variants. Yes, the new Season Pass card is crazy strong. All right. Pretty large. Well, let me see if I can beat it. Okay, this is still activatable, right? Why is he hit? Okay, I was gonna say that's a bolt. Okay, Agony was the one that. Okay. Give me a freaking heart attack there. Let's see what we can do with that. Mm-hmm. Pretty big, pretty big. Pretty big, pretty big. Damn. 50-50? We'll take it, though. If we went right, we would have won there. Lost on the 50-50. Moments more. There's so many good freaking variants in the shop right now. I like that for Nico. Yeah, I'm doing the same. I just re-upped my gold pass. You, what now? Why are we rating me? Why are we rating me? Gregor's the worst. Why are we rating me? Yeah, dude, same. If I could, I would be buying like the Sweet Kitty Pride variant. Okay, okay. Okay, I like this. No, I just steal all the value. I steal all the value. What's coming out? Okay, Chavez came back out. It's an invisible Chavez that we have here. Looks like they're doing high Evo nonsense. So here's what we try and do. We go activate into Scarlet Spider. Hold on. Polymorph. Then activate. Dude, I could still... Sorry, Lockheed, you gotta go. There we go. So I think we will go tall enough here. We're gonna go very, very tall. I really, really like that, the Storm Flare. I try to get my cards to look aesthetically pleasing, you know what I mean? Okay, we got an armor there. Pulling out our Lasher, okay. Activating Maverick into Scarlet Spider. We don't get anything pulled here. Xiaolao the Undying comes out. Actually, we could just do it in Dark Dimension. No, we have to do it here because that happens at the end of the game. I'm aware. I'm aware, gamers. All right, let's see how it goes. No, I usually will think it all the way through. That's a huge agony. Bruh, the agony is wildly large. Shocker. She-Hulk. Can you beat 17 mid? Can you beat 17? Cosmo! Wasp is not going to cover it, baby. Not going to cover it. Not good enough. Beautiful. I'll let them decide if they want to fist bump or not. I'm not going to fist bump on them. All right. I think we are 100% getting into the 90s tonight. It's going to happen. Believe. The invisible flare. Ew. Majestic wing beat hitting Shou-Me is actually a really good thing, now that I think about it. It lowers it to 4 and increases it to 10. It's almost made for Shou-Me. Well, at least it would have been a 6 if we didn't do that. So we're fine with that. Lockheed, my sweet little man. Scarlet Spider actually being meta relevant. Nobody could have anticipated that. Nobody. I like multiple Merlins. Give me all of the Santa Clauses that I can get. Look at, that's Santa. You can't tell me that's not Santa. Bro, that's Santa. I know me as Santa, and that's a Santa right there. Tomorrow, I get to go to the LGS, play some Magic. I think it's Modern or Commander tomorrow, so I'll probably be doing Commander. I actually have some cards I want to add to one of my decks. I just have to ask the owner of my LGS if they're okay with me playing some of the new cards before they technically come out. I can see people complaining about that. Unfair, they're using unreleased cards. How dare they? His little farts. His little farts are my favorite. Turn 5 this turn. We go 1 Scarlet Spider. Oh, hold on. We go Omniversal Presence, and then we go Scarlet Spider. That's going to increase both of our Merlins. That's a 1-cost card. So we get the little fart from Lockheed. Agony eats that up. She's like, nom, nom, nom. Very tasty. Took you long enough. I feel like, yeah, it's already bad. Watch what's going to happen. Gaijin, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Good to see ya. Yes, another Omniverse. Okay, this is what we play. This is our play, gamers. We go. Didn't even let me do my fun combo. It was about to get ridiculous because Shou-Me was gonna increase Scarlet Spider, and then we play an Omniverse, and then both of them buff up real strong. Shou-Me, brown cow. Yeah, I've been having a really good day. Got a good night's sleep. My cat woke me up a little bit before my alarm, which is pretty normal. You want to see my cat? He's sleeping. I set up the new keyboard, which is awesome. Like I've customized it. It's really freaking cool. And it had the switches that I liked already built into it. Has the Thocky ones, but like I feel like I can control everything, chat. Everything. Thank you. If you guys want to get some of this stuff, it's available for pre-order right now. You can go to this website right here. You can use my link. Really, if you need anything Corsair related, use my link. All right? I see you. I can see into your souls, chat. I know what you do. I know what you do. Let's continue our climb. Yeah, they do bother me sometimes. Sometimes I prefer lower light. There's a lot of them. Like, I have a light over there. That's the ring light. And then there's a third one here. And then all my nerd stuff. And then there's James. Freaking baby. But yeah, you get used to it. I figure it's my job. There has to be light in here because I have to record stuff too. My schedule is usually me getting up, taking a shower, brushing my teeth, doing my hair. And then I will come in here, turn everything on, and start recording and creating content. And then I'll pretty much stay here until stream. So I usually start around 10 and I'll end usually around 8. 'Tis a full-time job. I like the early surge here. This is how we're going to have to do it. We're going to drop Merlin, then Majestic Wing Beat here. It's my Scarlet Spider, unfortunately. Only hits even cost. My sweet, sweet. We'll do that. Who's the... Probably Lasher's probably the next best hit for it. Either that or Kitty Pride. Secret Tunnel Steve, welcome on in. How you doing, friend? How's your Thursday going? Interesting they didn't even try. Well, okay, maybe they were smarter than I thought. Yeah, from left to right. Magnetic Mango, are you a person? No, you're not. I don't think you're a person. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah, that's good. That gives us a better target for Maverick. Running on 1% mental battery today. If you need to check out early or anything, or just leave me on in the background if you would like to, do not feel bad. That goes for all of you. I want you to make sure that you're checking in with yourself and you're doing okay. All right? It's something that I struggle with is I keep trying to go when I'm on like 0%, and then I burn myself out. And then it takes me a week or so to get back to normal. So don't get to that point. I've gotten better at it. But make sure you're checking in with yourself, you know? Hi, Slifer. Welcome on in. He built like a baked potato. You built like a little baked potato, James. My boy built like a baked potato. Thank you for your Prime sub, Unibot. I appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We give this to Lasher. Just get Lasher as big as we can. Like your targets for Agony. Lasher, Scarlet Spider, Kitty Pride seem to be the best hits. to get them, you know, I would like to start farting. Oh, they could go negative. Let's activate this now. Yeah, Agony's going negative now. We're almost at 190 subs right now. Wild, wild, wild. I bet you we could hit 200. I believe in the power of this community. Okay, this is our hit. I just found that Majestic Wing Beat is what you want to hit Shou the Undying with. It lowers his cost. It increases his power. Oh yeah, he loves it. .410's wild. Yeah. I'm like, why did it lower his cost? I'm like, oh, that makes more sense. That's fine. You just... Dude, it made Red Guardian go negative. That's so funny. Agony's like, don't worry, I got you. I got you. So, depending on what we pull here, okay, I think this is what we do. I think we snap, Kitty Pride, Shou the Undying. We can always polymorph the Lockheed here, but like that's value. Okay. Hello? Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you. Know what's wild and probably sounds dumb? I have ranked anxiety, a huge mental block with any ranked mode. Even when I'm good at it, I always feel like there's something on the line. Nah, dude, there's something that one of the guys at my LGS has trouble with, and that's like just playing for fun. It's not all that serious. You want to get better. I totally get it. Do we go? The dragon is, in fact, very, very crazy. Yeah, don't psych yourself out. No need to psych yourself out. Let's see what happens. Oh, good hit, good hit. Go right. Wait. They got me either way. Damn, dude. Thank you for the donation, Anonymous. Here, I will check Ko-fi, because it doesn't seem... Maybe it just hasn't hit yet. It's okay. Cheers. I appreciate it, Anonymous. We put a surge in? Scarlet Spider is by far the best hit with Shou-Me, though. We could get Maverick the Agony. I know we're not playing the full thing, but I do think we want to get that Maverick out. I could polymorph Vormir to get it to proc. Uh-huh. This is one we've been trying. I might switch back to the other one. This one hasn't been too bad, though. I switched to this one late last evening. How you doing, Explodium? Welcome on in. Okay. That. Wait, no. What if we Maverick the Lasher? There. I know the Majestic Wing Beat doesn't hit anything here, which is annoying. But we're playing as many things as we can. Swing and a miss on that one. Yeah, dude, Shou-Me was just so much fun to play. Favorite card in a minute. Activate the Lasher. Polyworth the Maverick into a 4-cost. And see what we could do with that. Because I feel like Lasher's going to do pretty good for us. Hi, Kitty. No, I just gave up on that lane entirely, huh? Fair enough. Polymorph. We're off by a single point? I was robbed, chat. I was robbed. I was straight up robbed. What's up, Frank? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we're going to switch to the other one, which is New BS. This is the one that's going to be the video for next week. I'm having so much fun with the new season. We're almost to the 90s already. This is a pretty fast climb. Yeah. And now Man-Thing isn't allowed in certain places. Okay, let's get the Nico down now. I like the Nico doubler. I like it. How's it going, Hef? Welcome on in. Well, Dina's just chilling over here. Is this your favorite deck to climb so far? So I used the Aurora list that Safety Blade made to get through the 70s pretty easily. This has been the funnest list to use in the 80s. I don't know if I have a favorite yet. It's still like the season's been out for 3 days. So I'm kind of like, I don't have enough info yet, you know? Welcome on in, City of Sin. But Shou-Me has been the most fun I've had with a season pass card in a minute. It's been the most fun I've had with a season pass card in a while. I would say if you're on the fence about getting the season pass, that is worth it for Shou-Me. I don't think SD is going to touch him until at least after the season. So if you're looking for something to climb, and it's like, I really like this playstyle. I love the low cost play 2 decks. I love low roll stuff, and that's what this does really well. Yeah, what's up, Takahashi? It's right up my alley. I love this stuff. Boom. Okay, here's how we do this. We go Kitty Pryde, Scarlet Spider, snap on that. Otter, what do you got? I don't know that he needs to be touched. There are counters. Like, there's plenty of ways to deal with cards that go tall.
Clear for takeoff.
It's going well. We're trying to get to the 90s. I would say wait for Agony. Elsa is great, but she's very, very niche. She's super specific niche. So we do that. We do that. We activate that. Exactly, too. Scarlet Spider's about to get huge here. Scarlet Spider's about to get very, very large. Cool. Totally fine with that. Totally fine with that. Yeah. See what I mean?
Victory.
See what I mean? He's broken. Being able to split, like you could get him sometimes if you play correctly, almost up to 20. 20 power Scarlet Spider is ridiculous. Activate before Kitty, drop the Elsa buff. Wait. Are you saying it would have gotten buffed more if I did it another time? I don't know if it would have. I may have done it wrong. I think it's based on the number of cards that you played. It should work similar to how Hitmonkey does, where it doesn't care the order. Unless anybody wants to correct me. The way that Hitmonkey works is you could play in any order. Hitmonkey could be before the other stuff. Everything else is going to buff Hitmonkey, even though he was played before other things. Lanoom, hello! What, we have new Shang-Chi. New Shang-Chi has got us covered. Yeah, but we were talking about the activate for Scarlet Spider. Like if it mattered if I activated before or after playing the kitty, specifically. That was the question. The question. Exactly. Maybe we'll try it again. Maybe I didn't fully optimize it. Exactly 2. Soiled it. Soiled it. Soiled it. Vormir. Vormir keeps popping up, huh? We're doing the exact same thing, aren't we? What's up, Master Puppet? Welcome on in. Unfortunate that we don't have any other low roll stuff. We did not, in fact, have a new episode. Yeah, for Stranger Things. So...
Victory.
we love some goblins. Use my goblin aura, chat. Use Gregor's goblin aura. I thought today, what would I be? I made myself as a, if MTG ever decided to make me into a creature, Gregor's goblin aura, 4 CMC, 2 generic, red, kindred enchantment goblin aura. Enchanted creature gains goblin in addition to its other types, +1/+1 menace and haste, ward, pay 3 life. Whenever this creature attacks, you may discard a card and draw a card. Make me into a card, wizards. I dare you. I dare you. Just a coincidence. Just a coincidence. Don't keep track. God splits? We're gonna get Kate Bishop out now. Chad, do you want to say hi to James? If you don't say hi to James, he will be insulted. Say hi to this baked potato. Chat, you are obliged to say hi to the baked potato. Obliged. Girlfriend, and I had it February of last year. Thank you. Nah, he's chilling. I cleaned his blanket today. It's no longer dirty. He got really upset at me. He's like, Father, I cannot sit on this. Where is the cloth? Father, this isn't right. Yeah, that's right. I love Once in Future. They do something to your card, just like, that's fine, I'll cycle it out. We'll just cycle it out. We're both doing Lockheed shenanigans. Love it. We both have our little farts. Okay, we're gonna do this. God, it would be very nice to have Kitty right now. Polymorph. Oh, Havoc's a bad hit. Havoc's a bad hit, chat. That is unfortunate for them. Fortunately, we're not going to get full value here because we didn't have the kitty to play 2 per turn. But I do think it is going to get pretty big because we did play... Yeah.
Victory.
They get scared. They get scared. It's the goblin aura energy. All right? They can feel it through the screen. Dude, I'm excited for tomorrow for some Friday Night Magic. Think I'm doing Commander? But the week after that will be pre-release weekend. So if any of y'all want to attend your first pre-release or have any questions about doing so, I am happy to give you info. Tola's The Conductor's your favorite. What color is that one? I'm still learning all the names. Do you know there's like 30 plus years of Magic history to get caught up on? Blue, black, Esper. Esper is the meanest color combo possible. Esper has answers to every question. Destroy, exile, counterspell, and card draw. It has all the things. Chat, it's got all the things. Just go face easies. City of Stars, welcome on in. I mean, that's what I do. That's what Red's for. Just go face. No thoughts, go fast, hit face. Mardu gang. I'm a big fan of Jund myself. I really, really like Jund. Mardu is black, white, red, correct? Tokens, and lots of them. Jund is green, red, black. I also like blue, but I would say those are my big colors. Green, black, red, and blue are like my favorites. White, I will splash into sometimes, but I think I'm least aligned with white as like an archetype. Oh god. Okay, hold on, we gotta maximize this. Now here's how we do this. Here's how we do this. We go Baron. We go Thena. We end turn. And then Shallow the Undying is gonna give a buff to Thena. Spider Ham, good hit. We like it. Boros is super fun too. Like as a 2-color combo, I love Boros. Hi, Brady. We're making up acronyms. I just caught that. Some Golgari. Some black and green. Some Rot Farms. Simic is a powerful color. I don't really have a lot of experience with Simic decks. Like, I splash into Simic colors in my Bumbleflower precon. But Simic seems like one that I would like. Simic is blue and green. I've learned basically all the names. The only ones I don't have memorized are the ones that are 4. Little fart. We do a little... Oh, no, we're toast. What are the 4 colors called? They're called wedges? Is that right? Are they called wedges? You have the dual colors are the guild packs. The 3 colors are... Listen, I'm straight up a MTG ambassador, so they want me to influence. Yeah, dude, Ravnica guilds. Mm-hmm. All my things are elks. Are you talking Oko? Oko loves making elks. Oko's coming back in the new set, Lorwyn Eclipse. But he's still Simic, but he flips. He flips between green and blue. Which is really freaking cool. I haven't drawn him yet. I've drawn the Lion Planeswalker, but I have yet to draw Oko. I'm hoping we can draw him in either a collector booster or the booster box. One of these two. We will be open these on the 25th for the Streamathon. Shout out to Wizards once again for sending me all the sweet product. All right, let's go. Hake Bishop. Miss Bishop. Actually, you know what? We're trying to play exactly 2. Let's play exactly 2. That's fair. Listen, it was very, very inspired. So the inspirations for Lorwyn Eclipse are Jim Henson, like the Dark Crystal. So stuff like that, dark fantasy, Guillermo del Toro. There were some other stuff too that were influences, but like that's based off of Celtic folklore. So if that sounds interesting to you at all, you're going to enjoy Lorwyn Eclipse. And there's also light and darkness themes. It's going to be a really freaking cool set. Hold on, I will get you the other inspirations. I straight up took notes. My autism is like that. Dark whimsical fantasy takes inspiration from Celtic folklore, whereas Eldraine takes inspiration for Germanic fairy tales and Arthurian myths. Inspired by the worlds of Jim Henson, Guillermo del Toro, and Brian and Wendy Froud. If that sounds like interesting to you, you should absolutely get in on it. Boom, exactly 2. Hold on. Wait a minute. We probably want to do that on Camelot side. Because it's base power, so they still get increased. Return to the land of light and shadow. James is chilling over here on the side. I could show you a lot easier on the purple app. He is here. I cleaned his blanket today, and he's like... He is loafing right now. Exactly 2. My babies! It's fine. I'm going to show you, nerd. I'm going to show you, nerd, for what you just did. You made a big mistake, buddy. Exactly 2, activate. Huge mistake, I'm telling you. Chow Lao Brown Cow. Gonna hit him. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Here's the boy. He's a spicy potato. Hold on. We got to finish this. He's a little baked potato right now. Yeah, dude, this one gets so much bigger than the other deck does. Not even close. Not even remotely close. 2 20 power Scarlet Spiders. This is the list. This is the one. This is the one, chat. This is the one. Here is this fluffy little baked potato. You got all the fixins. He's got them fixins. Don't you, James? You got them fixins, buddy. Oh. City Stars, you are almost consistently the first one in here, and you always bring a great vibe to the stream. You always bring a great vibe to the stream. Shadow King, huh? But this thing is kind of good at throwing prio. No, so I got Corsair sponsored the stream. I'm an ambassador. This is a Corsair chair. That was my old Titan chair. Not to talk bad about my old one, but look at like how they're holding up in comparison. Versus this. It's night and day. Night and day. Okay. We're going to get to the 90s tonight. Oh, anime death variant? Uh-huh. No, Lockheed is very, very, like swappable, very subbable. What's up, Tyson? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you, James Baxterbot. Cards are indeed shiny. But y'all, if you need a new chair or PC parts, I'm going to keep plugging stuff. If you guys need it, use my link. If you're looking for new PC parts or peripherals, use that link. You can use my code, save some. That's another way to support the stream. I get a small kickback if you buy anything using my link. That could turn into a bigger kickback, you know? Boom, we're gonna go with this. Probably should have put Nico at Lake Hellas, but it's whatever. Dude, I love that bounce is becoming a thing again. Bounce is one of my favorite deck types. I love me some bounce decks. I think we just polymorph the Nico. And then we just polymorph the Hawkeye Kate Bishop. I know Athena's not going to get the buff, but that's okay. Merlin's fantastic. Probably the best card we got of last season, or last year. Not last season, of last year. I think they messed up their combo. Pretty sure they messed up their combo. If they were trying to target Scarlet Spider. Merlin is insanely valuable. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna take your acid arrow. I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna acid arrow you. Don't hit me. Yeah, dude, Merlin was the Season Pass card. It was the like super caveman season, like 1 million BC or something like that. Which one was Merlin then? Which one was Merlin then? Ah. There was a wizard season. Yes, the wizard season. Chat, you remember the wizard season? What's up, Caucasian? Welcome on in. Speed. Elsa. Yes, the best card in the game, Nicholas Scratch, obviously. I mean, he's getting better now that there's more. After I hit Infinite, I'm low-key. I think I might brew up a deck for Nicholas Scratch. Because I feel like we have enough skill cards now. Morgan Le Fay, that is correct. It is his time to shine, chat. See what I can do with that. No, hold on. No, I need to leave a slot open. That's activated. We're just going to do that. That's exactly 2. That's what Thena needs. No Omniverse. Or that. Let's just do that. Because that's going to buff Merlin. We like the buff for Merlin. $22 power on him. 22 power. Okay. Can you beat 23? Not going to be enough. Not going to be enough. Not going to be enough. Crazy close, though. 3 points off on this side. Pretty close. Pretty close. Thank you all for hanging through the ads. I do appreciate it. Just a reminder, y'all, too, we're like 3 subs away from 190. If you guys have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet this month and are looking for a way to support the stream outside of, you know, hanging with me, I do really appreciate that. Make sure you drop your Bezos bucks over here. Don't let that bald man have more money than he needs. We got some sick emotes you get ad-free viewing. You can also, there's a clip command and some other cool stuff. Discord, roll, all the things. Or Secret Tunnel Steve's just going to do that. Or Secret Tunnel Steve could just drop a 5 bomb. That's cool. Also, BD Relic with the Prime. Thank you. Thank y'all. Thank you for helping me pay the bills. BD Relic, thank you for your Prime. Secret Tunnel Steve, thank you for the hype train and the 5 gifted to the community. Y'all are awesome. Well, we love to see it. I think we're... Hold on, let me do some math. I think we're like going to be 7 away. 7 or 8 away from... 7 away. We're 7 away from 200. Is Mr. Sinister common in Shao Lao decks? I have not seen a Mr. Most of the time, you're trying to hit Scarlet Spider. That seems to be the one. Yes, y'all, tune in to the Streamathon. Tune into the Streamathon we're going to be doing on the 24th and the 25th. I will have a lot of bundles to give away. I'll have Marvel Snap bundles. I'll have MTG stuff. We'll be opening a collector booster box as well as a full booster box. I will be giving away 2 of the Commander Precons. Boom. I mean, you're right. It wouldn't. It would only be one. It wouldn't be the second one because Sinister is on reveal. You need the activate specifically. Y'all, thank you for the level 2 hype train. Yes. Now. It's specifically the previous card that it targets. So the idea is that you target something like a Scarlet Spider is the one we're trying to hit, either Scarlet Spider or the Human Torch first steps. Because they have the biggest ability to scale. That's what you're trying to do. Play 2 cards and you're trying to scale as much as possible. That's okay. Listen, no thoughts, just vibes is absolutely a vibe that I often... Right now, there's some thought. No thought, only thought tonight. I love that for you. I absolutely love that for you. We'll get Elsa Blood down. Replacements for Human Torch. I would say Maverick. I would say go Maverick if you don't have Human Torch first steps. We love that location, though. My girl. Get 2 more. Sorry, buddy. I gotta... kind of want to polymorph him. I'm itching to kind of polymorph him. So you could also put Agony into this deck. Ooh, okay, that helps with us. That helps. Yeah, there we go. Agony, like I said. Right into Maverick, and another card I just recommended. Since we are doing a bit of a mirror match right now. Just letting those little farts go, huh? His cheeks are fluttering with every little fart. Boom. Let's do this first. Then the Spooter. And then Man Spider. Honestly, once in future, just so we have extra energy next turn. Basic Arrow, then Scarlet Spider. Yeah, I like it. In case we top deck Shou-Me, that's why we're saving Scarlet Spider for very last play. You think this deck would be Simic? I didn't know. I saw Brady sent it to me. I was the very first play. I almost had him too with Aurora. But he got me with his Lockheeds, letting out their little farts. Alex is dope. He's very, very nice. I told you how Dexter and Alex were like the first person that I recognized at PAX last year. I was playing in the MTG Arena and they both just showed up. They're like, hey, Gregor. And I'm like, oh, you guys know who I am? You guys know who I am? I was a little bit starstruck, you know? I mean, that's what I got. We didn't pull the Shou-Me, so we'll see what happens. I mean, it's not like he would know my username offhand. I didn't recognize his username, to be fair. I didn't. I didn't know that was Alex. Yo, thank you for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate it, y'all. You freaking rock. I don't know. I could have imposters. Octavium. Why is it not Alex? Alex C, I guess. I want to know why he chose Octavium. Octavarium. Octavarium. I want to know the story behind his username. It's a Dream Theater album. Okay, okay. Get a little glimpse into Alex Kocha. He's a Rush fan. Okay, cool. Rush is dope. Neil Peart is one of the best drummers to live. Absolute legend. Based Alex Kocha. Yeah, but Dexter was really, really nice too. They were both awesome. Maybe I'll see them again at PAX this year if they accept me as a creator again. Alex plays Commander. I would love to play a game of Commander with Alex. And maybe I could get Dexter to go along too. And Ben Brode. Ben Brode is our fourth. That's our pod. That's our pod, chat. I would be down. I mean, I can use this. My handy. Did you guys know that this is what the James cam looks like? Some of you have seen this before. Hold on, we're gonna. Yeah. I'm watching you, chat. All right, we're gonna go there and then there. Letting out them little farts. Yeah, that's the dedicated James can. Yeah, dude, I really, really hope that they accept me as a ambassador for the Marvel set. I did tell them I was interested. I also think it would make sense because I already do Marvel Snap stuff. And I think I could very, very well bridge the gap between those two communities. I feel like I'm kind of doing it already. But I think the Marvel set specifically would be perfect, right? That feels like a no-brainer. Yay! PC's coming back to life. We'd love to hear that. Yeah, just keep letting out little farts. Still no Shao Lao. Where are you, my guy? Okay, so you do these two. Hoping to top deck the Shao Lao the Undying. That's our goal. Let's see the C3 gamer and see if they could scale bigger. Luke Cage saves them. Only way we stay, no Shao Lao. We don't stay on this. We don't stay on this.
Escaped.
You're not getting any chump cubes from me, okay? Ben Brodes would play stacks. Now, if I ever play against Ben Brode in a pod, he better have flannel on, or otherwise my entire it'll all be ruined. So you can get Scarlet Spider plus 15. I've been able to get Scarlet Spider up to 20. So hold on, let's do some math. That would be 5 times. Yeah, Scarlet Spider, the biggest I'd get. So yeah, that would be up to 5 If you're playing only 2 per turn, which we're going to try and do, we're going to go, God dang it. That's what I would have done if not for freaking Parker Industries slowing everything down. It's happening, y'all. Metropolis. Y'all are so friendly and nice. I really appreciate the community we have in here. Welcoming to everybody. You always keep chat going. I don't have to worry. Like, you guys are awesome. You know that? You're awesome, chat. You make my job a lot easier to do. Cap in an Agamotto deck is interesting. Two plays, we get rid of the Nico. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna guess that they're going to do Agamotto's ability over here. So I think we play for mid and we play for right. I think that makes the most sense. Gregor, hot take. Power creep is gonna happen no matter what card game you're playing. It's a thing. As a person who has played card games for most of their life, power creep is going to be a thing in anything, so there's not really a point in complaining about it. Like, it's a thing, but no matter what card game you play, it's going to be a thing. Because nobody wants to play the same thing that's at the same power level year after year. They have to up it. When actually playing Nicholas Scratch. Seriously, it says forever ago. That's in like straight up limbo. Oh, new GPU. Let's go. She's fine. I don't think she needs to try and contest. We're going to try and contest right side. No, I think the same thing, but they're not going to nerf it until after the season. The only card I've seen that was nerfed directly in the season was Mr. Fantastic. I don't think this is a Mr. Fantastic level threat. You think Shou Lao is a Mr. Fantastic level threat? Well, even more so, if they do so in the season, people will be like, SD tricked us. SD bait and switched us. Like, the people will be like, I bought the season pass specifically for this card. I would agree with that. It doesn't look good. Because they've had time to test it. That's what I think. I don't think they do it within the same season. I think they'll do it after the season in a OTA. I think they crashed. They didn't play anything. I don't feel good about that win. I don't feel good about that win. I want to earn it.
Victory.
I don't want to buy. I want to earn it. You know? Let me earn the dub. I have been having fun getting more competitive into card games and think of it less. It's still for fun, It's still for fun because what's the reason of playing if you're not having fun? But I do feel like I'm getting better. Reggie! 5 months, y'all. Thank you for the 5 months, my friend. I genuinely appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Well, the question is, what do you think you would hit? Because you can't hit Kitty. And Kitty is pretty important to it. You can't touch Kitty. I'm sorry, Angela. You think they increase into a 6 cost? Maybe. Maybe. He does scale pretty big for what he is. But again, that messes up the synergy with Kitty. And that's the thing. I don't think it is a real problem because you can still play around it. Like if, for example, Shadow King, if I was playing the Victoria hand list that I really enjoyed playing, boom. Reggie, I hope you are doing well as well, friend. Thank you for your Prime sub. I appreciate you. Y'all, we're 6 subs away from 200. Can we hit 200 subs tonight? Can we hit 200 subs tonight? Probably eventually. That's the thing. They should know better than to do +3 because +3 things never last. Oh, beautiful. I just say no. No. Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, snap.
I'm in the same boat. I don't think it's game breaking. And like I said, there's still ways to play around it. Shadow King exists. You have removal with like Shang-Chi. You just gotta lose Prio. That's it. Boom. I guess Hydra Bob is technically bigger. If we're gonna do that, let's do it like this. So he moves over here. Oh, wait, we've already snapped, haven't we? Yeah, we already snapped. So we go this side. Unless they decide to snap, at which point we switch. I'm in agreement with you, Lanum. I think it's fine. I do think they changed it slightly. I don't know if that change is to lower it to +2. I honestly wish that they could use half numbers. Instead of just a straight 3, they could do like a 2.5. That would open an entirely new area of game space. Mechanically. And the little fart.
Victory.
We keep going. 88, baby! There you go. The secret counter is Sandman on 5. That's another... There's so many ways that you can get around certain cards. I would say it's an issue if there's no direct counter to it. But if there are things that you can use to effectively get around it, I don't think it's as necessarily of an issue. Hold on, let me see my cat. I gotta go pee. James is in charge. James, make sure everybody's good, okay? If you haven't, please say hi to James, chat. Praise be to James. Hi, James. This is my chocolate milk. You can't have any. I grabbed some chocolate milk. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Got the chalky milk on lock. Ugh. Excuse me. Kazootite. Bless me. No, Merlin! Freaking Iceman hitting Hawkeye. Why does he always hit the worst cards? True. Facts. Facts. What's up, Saint? Welcome on in. That's true. I've heard that. I've heard that from the best scientists. Elysium is my favorite location in all of Snap. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great week. Yeah, whatever these chocolate milks are made with, I approve. You believe, man. I'm allowed to play a lot of things on this turn. You see all these things I'm playing, chat? That's a whole lot of stuff. Because I can, why not? Ooh, ooh. Oh, yo, thank you for the follow 3 minutes ago. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I missed it. I don't know. I don't think that they will nerf I think if they do end up nerfing, they're going to do it after the season. I don't think we're going to see a nerf within the same season, personally. Break your finger on the other hand. Boom, boom, boom. Sometimes you break your fingers on the other hand. You got me confused. We'll see. We will see. I think if they do nerf it the first week of the card coming out, people are going to be very, very upset. That is my prediction. You all might be right about the nerf. I think if they do it the first week, it looks bad. Like optics-wise. No, we're not doing a spell after Angela. Scarlet Spider's the last card we hit on purpose, in case we top deck Shell out. Otherwise, we have the option to polymorph. Well, that sucks. There you go. Yeah, so for Scarlet Spider, I like that. That's pretty smart. I mean, listen, I've played against Sizer before. Mr. Brownington, he's insanely good. If you're ranked 158 or 152, you should be very proud of that. If you're even top 1,000, that in and of itself is super impressive. And the game's been out for 3 days now. It's been 3 days, chat. That's true. Dude, remember when they made the change? I missed a point of power. No. That's whatever. Oh, your CL is 152. Wait, and you got put up against Sizer? Never mind, I understood. I thought your rank was 152. Are you sure it was Sizer? That's wild, dude. What level are you at on your grind? Because Sizer's probably infinite by now, right? I think Sizer usually hits infinite first day. To get the little farts out. So you've already hit infinite, though. I guess this is a new account, so... Fair, fair. We'll do this. We'll get Lockheed down next turn. A 2-in-1, if you will. I'm going to start farting on them. Farting on the haters, chat. Gonna fart on those haters. I know we're leaving 1, but I need to play a 1 so I get the Lockheed fart, because I really want the Lockheed fart. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess we could do this. I think it probably scales bigger. We have 1 to play for the shall allow. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, we'll take it. Shao Lao, brown cow. Not today, gladiator. And an Omniverse. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Opponent snapped.
Is that right? Let's see what happens, my guy. Let's see what happens. Kill Ganon. We know Kill Ganon. Yo, Pancakey, welcome on in. How you doing?
Power must be controlled.
Hit me with a Shong and a Polymorph the Acid Arrow. But hold on, I'm not done yet. You've been playing Pixie Shao Lao. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, fart on the haters. Fart on those haters. Okay. So I think it's just Shao Lao, activate. We've been playing one and everything else. Dude, if we had Kitty or something, I still think we can pull it off. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Having a really, really good day. Also, James is doing well too. This little man, he's chilling with us. James says his regards. I'm having a ton of fun with this season overall. Actually, I think this person knows I stream. So I'm going to put up the, I don't know if they are going to stream snipe, but just in case, you know? Just in case. Yeah, I just washed his blanket today, so he has fresh blankie. Fresh blankie chat. We are 6 subs away from 200 right now. We are 6 away from 200. Can we hit 200 subs tonight? It's close. Dude, they are really thinking this playthrough. 10 streams. Let's go, Nightmares. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. Cable. Go big. Fenris. Omniverse. I think we win here. Yeah, we win here.
Victory.
Can't stop, won't stop. We're going to get 90 tonight. We are absolutely going to hit 90 tonight. James, would you like some treats? Nah, you shouldn't give cubes to somebody who boomer snaps on you unless you're sure you have the win. Don't give them the boomer snap. I will usually retreat if they boomer snap on me and I'm not sure if I have the win or not. I usually choose the retreat later option. So there's at least a chance for a tie. Well, no, I guess you don't need to because of... Never mind. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Lobster Dog. Okay, they're doing some move stuff. Like, turn 1 snaps don't really scare me. Worst case, you lose 2. The all's in my head. Night, some worlds have spare. Spray painted in white. Copycat is our Lockheed. I know that Scream is going to get it, but it also moves their Batroc, so... What? Okay, buddy. Scream procs. Really good for that lane, though. Come on, Scarlet Spider. No Scarlet Spider. So here's my idea. The space between mind and a terrible dream. We're going to make a really big Nico, is what's going to happen. The memories in my head. Spray painted it white. With exactly 2. How big is Nico about to get here? I feel like I should have been keeping track of how many I was playing 2 on. We'll take a look when I have a chance. That's true. You can check that. Plus 12. Plus 12 is pretty good. James. You sweet little bread loaf. Some Thanos. That last game could have gone either way. We go Hawkeye, Kate Bishop. I'm thinking Lockheed Acid Arrow. We're going to give Valentine a little fart here. Not in my face. Ain't no thing here. Love this for us. old friend told me, look what it did for him. Lockheed's not going to get a little fart out this time. That was a complete waste. This is RSM. That's why. RSM player doing RSM things. I don't know if they know how the deck, like, it works or not. Hey, yape. No win. Actually, let's do it like this. The move doesn't happen until after. Okay, they're gone. That was so fast. Fair enough. I think we're technically in... No, we're 88. 88 still. It turned out so bad, wouldn't you say? So why do it? Ignorance is bliss and I'm in heaven now. Iron Man's one of the best cards we could have hit. Yeah, chat, I'm serenading you. What are you going to do about it? No Mystique, we lose Human Torch. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Smile, boy. I already double kitties all the way across the sky, baby. I honestly like the Captain America rework that he's an on reveal. Because realistically, you're not going to get Cosmo'd. You're usually playing him on 2 most of the time. Bam, 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 bam. Just making sure we're playing more than 2 every turn. By the way, y'all, I'm doing a giveaway for season passes tomorrow. Bam, bam, bam. If you guys need a season pass. You could. Wait, but Abs Man wouldn't hit. You could play. Okay, never mind. Yes, you could. Yes, you could. Police. This is good for us. Why are they? I don't understand. That's a Moonstone. No, a Claw? What are you doing, my guy? Just gonna Onslaught there? Is that what we're doing? We're gonna Onslaught there? Out of the two commander precons for my MTG peeps, which one are you more excited for? Jund Blight Curse or Dance of the Elementals, Wooburg Evoke Elementals? When you mess with us. You like the Elementals? You could do a lot with Evoke Elementals. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. Card draw 2. Beautiful. Kitty doesn't even need to come back into hand. They got a kitty too. Hi, kitty. They myself. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, if you're wondering who we're giving the big fart to, or sorry, the ability to, we're going to give it to Lockheed because it's funny as hell. The two dragons are going to get big together. As it was foretold. His little farts. His baby farts. Just double up on this side. Should be good. I know it's a boomer snap. I feel bad. Kinda. I don't really feel bad. It's on them if they want to stay on it. Make me smile. Yep, figured as much. Goes to Lockheed. Wonderful now. I made my little dragon a big dragon. Went from a 2-1 to a 2-16. That's bigger than what's his face gets. The dude with the fire. My eyes. 89. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous. If you are lurking, feel free to keep lurking, but if you want to say hi, we're real nice up in here. Exactly. Zombie Galactus ain't got nothing on me. Got nothing on this little dude. No, I meant the 2-cost card. He's a 2-cost as a fire around his neck. I did mean chamber. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, no. I don't like that we're not getting any of our really low rolls, so I'm not getting value. Hi, Calvin. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Everyone and everything. Please don't tell me everything is wonderful now. Actually kind of helped me there. We doing Galactus things? Fair enough. I don't want to hear you tell me everything is wonderful. They have Goliath, they have Goliath. Okay. Let me see what I can do with that. Dude, that's so funny. That's hilarious. Look at Angela. Angela's like, what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, my guy? Okay, we need 5 more? 5 more. We're killing it, chat. 90s tonight.
Epic.
I want to ask, does anybody want me to do MTG Arena tonight? Whale Enjoyer. Probably some standard, maybe some draft. Maybe some draft. Standard best of 3. If I do draft, it'll be probably whatever the quick draft is. My goal for tonight was to get to the 90s. Once I get to 90s, I'm like, okay, I did my thing, you know? Yes, I am your favorite sapling mother. He's too hard-headed. A single mom that got 2 jobs, who loves her kids and never stops. That's me. That's me. How you doing, Pig 3? Welcome on in. If you guys haven't seen the newest Instagram/YouTube/video. I mean, we do it now. I know it's not exactly 2. Or do we not? No, we do this. We do this. This is smarter. We save Scarlet Spider. We want to do exactly 2. Big 3, I hope you're having a great week. Happy Thursday to you, buddy. Are they going to gambit me? I bet you they're going to gambit me. Figured as much. No Dracula for you. It all went to Kitty Pryde. Bruh. Every bit of it went to Kitty Pryde. Here, let me help you guys. I'm helping. And then we have Shall Allow the Undying. You just got to make sure you're playing 2. Pay your 2. First week back on the grind after the holidays. How's the grind going for you? Is it good? Getting back into the swing of things, as it were. Dude, I gotta dust my desk. All the little bit of, like, James fur that slowly accumulates.
You won't need this anymore.
Yeah, we got Shall Allow at home. We just avoid that lane, right? Just little toots. Just our little toots. Unless you got Odin. I think they got ahead of themselves a little bit. Come on, Will and Joyer, let's go. Chop, chop. You snapped on me. You snapped on me, bud. The audacity. Okay. Dude, we win. You want to know why we win? Because of Lockheed.
Victory.
We win because of Lockheed. Little fart, just a little fart, just a little. Uno mas, y'all. We just need one more. He just lets out those. He cropped us. He lets out little farts. One of the things I really, really like about Shall Allow is it can be difficult for your opponent to, if they're not counting, how many turns you play 2 cards per turn. Like, they have to actually be counting. Bit too much. We get Merlin down. We want to get something down that's going to give us a 1 cost, which Merlin does. Ooh, Bifrost, good for us. Bifrost, big, big things. Are we doing some affliction? Is that what we doing right now? You could see she wasn't able. Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? It's a man thing if they have man thing. Crescendo, Annie. What I say? What I say? Eddie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Cool. Happy to let out little farts on you. Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Annie, you okay? Annie, are you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Would you tell us that you're okay? They're already afflicted, my guy. Lil Fart didn't do much. Was hoping they didn't have the Luke Cage. You just got rid of... What do you mean? Oh, you mean the emote. Okay. I'm like, I require context. Puts on context hat. You okay? You okay, Annie? We get Merlin down now. Ojo Wojo. Oh. Aren't these not great locations? Kiss my Chili Willy, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday to Thursday? Happy Thursday to ya. Top of the morning to ya. A Shuri already at this hour? Black Panther, maybe? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Boom. 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 In the water, see it swimming. Exactly 2 for Athena. Superflow's nice. We just need one more. A Shallow. Shallow, not Shallow. Boom. 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 Get some extra energy. Hi, Amanda. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I mean, that was kind of a waste in your other one, no? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? We just ramped a ton of energy, though. We have 9.
Opponent snapped.
Nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna stay on that. What are you kidding me? Why would I stay on that? Why would I stay on that? I mean, if they had it, they should have snapped beforehand. Get your value, you know what I mean? Kapow. Ka-chow. I give you a ka-chow. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous, so if you're lurking, feel to keep on lurking. But if you want to say hi, we're real nice. Very, very friendly community. Can confirm. Replay your next card, give it +2 power. I'm thinking we give it to something else. So we go like Hydra Bob into Nico, into like maybe a Lockheed or an Angela or something. We just need to draw another 1 cost. I'm going back to 505. 45 Drive. I'm not comfortable snapping quite yet. Elixir. There Shao Lao Brown Cow is. Our boy. Bow. The mark. Spooter, man. Actually, probably pretty good for us. A little bit of a lockup. Probably the best thing we could have hit there. Another one? No shot. That's wild. Double Spider-Man is wild, dude. What are the odds of that? Seriously. That's wild. Double Spider-Mans. I wonder what card they're going to target next. Chat, what do we think they're going to target next? I have no idea what they would possibly target. Completely when you cry. Gotta change it up on me. I had a plan, then it went away as soon as Scarlet Spider came out. Thank goodness. Pretty good read there. Gonna be your zombie Galactus? Yeah, it is. Pretty large, pretty large. I do think we take it, though. Let's see what happens. What's up, Trioptimum? Welcome on in, buddy. Good to see ya. Okay, 3 away to 90. We're 3 from 90 right now. 4 from 90. 3 or 4 from 90. I'm not sure. The game likes to lie to me. Sir James Baxter. Mr. White Gloves. He's got Mickey Mouse gloves, as you can see. Yeah. Yeah. Super sleepy little guy. Honestly, I think we get Athena just so we get the card draw. I love that too. Nice. We've been climbing with this list. Very close to the 90s. All right, the farts start. The farts have officially started. I'm hoping for Merlin. No Merlin yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Think we're okay if we do it like this. They got the Merlin. Just keep farting on my guy. Just keeps farting on my guy. Like it's nothing. Okay, you want to play this battle, sir? Battle of the farts. Battle of the farts right now. Go. Ready, steady, go. I think we're playing like this is a mirror match for sure. It's on. I had Bush's baked beans earlier. I have the advantage. All right. No, them having Merlin's good because they can get rid of the acid arrow. Hey! Nah, it's okay. Well, this is what we do. That's what we do. And we pray that we hit the Shou-Me. Why not aim for the arrow? Is my question. They're just farting on each other repeatedly. No Shou-Me, brown cow. My sadness. I think they probably beat us here. Most likely. Supergiant. Maybe not. Yo, let's go. Let's go, y'all. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Okay, 2 more. We need 2 more. This deck is incredibly strong. What's up, Lepless? Welcome on in. We are 2 cubes away. This is going to be this week's deck guide for YouTube. Like, I got 2 back-to-back 8 cubers when I switched to it. Back-to-back. And we have all the pieces we need for the combo here. Oh, we have another zombie Galacti. I don't really like this matchup, to be honest. Not with Camartage. They get way too much value. If they snap, I'm going to retreat on this one. Camartage benefits them too much. Not pops off like crazy. Yeah, I think we just retreat. I'm wondering when they're going to try and snap. Not even. Camartage is way too valuable for them. I think we need 3 now. Yeah, we need 3 cubes to hit 90. Just let me get there. I'm right. We're at the finish line. Like I said, we're going to get 90 tonight. We're going to hit infinite probably next week. Because Saturday is Saturday Snap Showdown, where you guys can play against me. I know. Gregor's really, really good at this game. That's super, super intimidating. Don't worry. Don't worry. You should join. You have a chance at winning next season's season pass. We do a giveaway at the beginning of every season where I randomly pick a winner of somebody who's beaten me during the Saturday Snap Showdowns. I had a tale the night. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I swat the flies. I think we get rid of the Athena, to be honest. Yeah, so we do it every Saturday. Usually there's a theme. You just join the Discord. We have a section for it specifically. You submit your deck lists. Submit your deck lists. I'm not allowed to look. Mods verified it, give it the okay, and then there's a queue that I do. Chat, can I get some confirmations that you all have had fun with those? I need some real people feedback that you're like, oh, Gregor's, yeah, they're great. Literally like that. You gotta do it like that. Oh. Okay, Brandon. Don't everybody say something at once. Nidavellir once again. Nidavellir, my dear. Bam, 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 bam. Brendan, would you stay if I snapped on you here, homie? The Nidavellir? No, I was saying y'all say nice things about Saturday Snap Showdown. We had, Lepless was asking about how to do Saturday Snap Showdown, and we were saying, you guys need to say nice things to convince him. They get a copy of our leader, or of our Scarlet Spider, doesn't matter. Doesn't really work well for them. Yeah, that's not great for them here. I think this is what's going to get us to the final bit, because we just do this, and then this, and then activate this. And that should be game. That should be GG. Unless they just decide to Galactus us. Which, if they Galactus us here, I deserve it. Like, it's...
Victory.
Yeah, you always have to land the Galactus on me. Let's go! There's 90. That's the 90. Can we get some hype in the chat, y'all? Can I get some hype for that? Please and thank you. I need some hype because we just... Wait, what do you mean? Bruh. It said I was at 90. What do you mean I'm at 89? I just got edged, chat. I got edged. I got edged so hard right there. That's how you use that word, right? I'm using that correctly, right? The old bait and switch. Dude, what is that? I was there. I was robbed. Chat, I was robbed. Okay, we gotta do what I... We're right there. What's up, Crossroads? Bro, we were right there. That's my smiling friend's impression of Zach Hadel. We were right there, Pim. It's ridiculous. We were right there, man. This has been a fast climb for me. Faster than usual, I would say. What's my favorite card in the game? Jeff, even though he's no longer meta relevant, Jeff is still forever best boy. Nah, he has forever title of favorite card. Over here, hit one of these guys. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Very weird looking Gambit. This looks like he's from a Nickelodeon show. Okay, that should be it. That should be 90, right? Right? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Okay, we're at 90 now. Thank you. 93, baby. I got my gold. Let's go. For real this time, y'all. Thank you for that follow. Follows are anonymous. If you are enjoying the stream, feel free to make yourself comfortable. You don't have to go out and lurk if you don't want to. Sweet reminder right now. We're 7 subs away from 200. If any of you have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet this month, you want some ad-free viewing, you want some sick emotes, and some other really cool perks, including like a Discord role, feel free to drop those Amazon Prime subs in here. And or give some subs, because we're really, really close to 200. And I bet you we could hit 200 tonight if we wanted to. I bet you we could. Bet you we could. No good card ideas. I mean, I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. I think we will switch to some MTG for the last hour. Is that okay with y'all? We cool with that? You want to see Gregor do some pub stomping? I am more than happy to pub stomp. Boom. It's actually good for our Human Torch here. Very good for our Human Torch here. Why not activate Lockjaw on the Electro? Was that must have been a misplay, right? Okay, well, we know what this is. This is a lockdown deck. Cool. Very, very neat of you, guy. Very, very cool, my guy. I am a full-time streamer, yes. Yes, sirree. Here's how we'll do this. Boom. Boom. Yep, there is, in fact, the boomer snap. We're going to see what happens. I think it's funny. If we pull Shao Lao, the Undying, please top deck it. Please top deck it. Please. No. Damn. Okay. So they just play Infinite here, right? It's the one thing they do. What goes the biggest? This goes off twice. Yeah, this is a loss. Even with the little fart, if they just put Infinite here, they're going to win that lane. We scale super high on this side. Right, if we pulled Shao Lao, we would have been good. I'm going to go ahead and let the thing burn out for a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, but I'm a full-time streamer. I am a Corsair ambassador as well as a Magic the Gathering ambassador, which is why we're going to play some Magic the Gathering this evening. Some MTG Arena. If you're not hyped for the new set Lorwyn Eclipse, you should be. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome, gamers. James agrees too. James, should they play the new set, Lorwyn Eclipsed? James? You think so? Well, bro is exhausted. He had a really long day making biscuits. He makes very good biscuits. World famous biscuits. Your magic. Yeah, he's the little mascot. He would never say that to me, Hef. He would never say that to me. He loves me very much. Me and him are good, okay? Don't you put words in his mouth. Dude, a cinnamon roll sounds really good right now. I could go for a cinnamon roll. Do you know how to get the variant of the opponent avatar? What do you mean the opponent avatar? On the planet.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, no, that was part of... You had to get the... That was part back when there was still... What were they called? Back when the card first released, right? It was a Spotlight variant. Back when Spotlight variants were a thing. There was once a time when Spotlight variants were a thing. They just completely clogged themselves. What are they doing? Is this a Nihilus? So you'll just run. I will do, yes. I'm going to do magic for the last hour. Do you have a Nihilus? Is that your plan, dude? Okay, cool. I saw it coming from like a mile away. You're not clever. You're not clever, my guy. The country. And depending on what you want me to do, I could do either standard or we could go with like some quick draft, whatever you're feeling. I enjoy drafting. I enjoy all the things. Get wrecked, nerd. You have an acid arrow now. That's what you have. My turn. Did I mess up the turn order? I mean, I think we're okay. I think we're still okay. Hold on, let's... Polymorph is good on this. We get a 5-drop for this. Me because... on the line now. Let's see your play, big guy. Really the one card that would mess me up. Actually, closer than I thought. 9 power there. Finesse, you're a dick, dude. They've snapped me 3 times at this point. 4? We gonna do a 5th? We gonna do a 5th? If they come in here, they're banned immediately because they're rude. And they won because of luck. If White Tiger had become any other card, we would have been fine. What's up, JR Racing fan? Welcome on and how you doing? It wasn't skill. They got lucky on RNG. If Polymorph had become any other... Yeah, we're in the 90s now. We did it. Left to try. I will, before we switch, grab some more chocolate milk. Did I disappoint you? If I... Also, reminder, y'all. In 2 weeks from now, we're going to be doing a streamathon. Y'all should tune in. We would love to have you. There's going to be lots of giveaways. I have a Corsair mouse to give away. So I should probably reach out to Taylor and see if I can get more stuff. I'm sure they will do another one. I know I have the mouse for sure. Mm-hmm.
Opponent snapped.
When there was a time when I loved you so. Run. And all you need to know. See, I've been a bad man. And I'm in deep. I found a brand new love for this band. Can't wait till you see. So how'd you like me now? How you like me now? How you like me now? He is, in fact. He's right. He's snoozing. He is out.
Wakanda forever.
You Zola that. Thank you. Thank you. We have everything we need for the combo. That you can't give up. Yeah, he's out, dude. He is out, but he would appreciate he does appreciate any and all treats. Would you? To me. So how you like me now? How you like me now? Is it a Zola? Dude, 1 in 3.
Cut off one head, two more
Really?
take its place.
Really?
Wakanda forever.
Really? Wild. Okay, here's how we do this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. They got so incredibly lucky. You're telling me Zola out of the 3 hits BP? Does that make me want me, babe? Actually, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Better play.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
How?
Wakanda forever.
That's complete BS. You're telling me they get it twice? Should not have happened. They shouldn't have gotten... Not with these odds. All right, I feel like now is a good time to switch up the game. We're going to switch over to some MTG Arena, y'all. If MTG Arena is not your thing, do not feel bad. We will be doing more Snap on Saturdays. Saturday Snap Showdown as per usual. Dude, like that shouldn't have happened. The odds of that happening were so small. All right, I'm opening up Arena right now. Let's get some Arena games in. What do you guys want to see? Seriously, like what are the odds of getting them both? Magic. The Gathering. We're all here for the Gathering, baby. Settings. No. I did say I was going to grab updated terms and conditions. I got you. I got you. I got you. Okay, it's downloading. Give me 1 sec. I'm going to grab some more chalky milk. Also, there we go. Visibility. Good news. Oh, chalky milk has been secured. So what are we feeling tonight? Bam, 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 bam. Hold up. What did I get? Get ready for Lorwyn Eclipse. I am ready. Wait, what? What do I get in this box? Yo, okay. Mythic wild card, some rare wild cards, and uncommon wild cards. I have plenty of uncommons. I'll probably end up pre-ordering. I might have to do the pre-order. Not this one. I usually just do the mastery. This one's a little bit Spendy. Yeah, it's $50 for this one. I will get the $20 Mastery Pass when that comes out. But it is very cute that they have a little changeling here. Yeah. We will play best of 3 with my mono red deck. That's good cow juice. I like their Cactar. We have Oko doing hot peep person things. What's up, New Boot Goof, and welcome on in. It's high quality cow juice. Okay. We have removal, we have interaction, we have a 1-drop, and we have card draw. We keep on this. We play Mountain, then we play Burnout Bastronaut. I see, they're my two loves, Snap and Arena. Go ahead, get your Surveil trigger, okay? Get your little Surveil trigger. My turn. We'll go Rockface Village here. Burnout Bastronaut, start our engines. This deck is all about getting speed. Esper Origins, huh? Well, I appreciate you checking your Bezos box, New Boot Goofin. Thank you for that. Let's get a red down. We're going to swing. This is going to keep our engines moving. And as you can see, we still have interaction. This is sorcery. But if they play something like a Badger Cub or something, we burst lightning it immediately. I greatly appreciate any and all Bezos Bucks donations. Gives me James treat money for Mr. Games Baxter. Games bookstore, if you will. It's a baby, 9 months. Josh, welcome on in. Beautiful chat. We are 6 subs away from 200. Thank you. What's our baby's name? Thank you. I'm thinking Janthony. I think our Twitch baby should be named Janthony. Am I just going to get roped? Is that what's happening? We're just roping Gregor today. Cool. All right. Drops this, moves to combat, swings again. Yeah, green's popular, but red better. Yeah, Jamthony. What a good child Jamthony is. Chat, 6 subs away from 200. We're really close. We'll let it resolve, and this is why I say nope. They completely wasted their turn. They get card draw. That's cool. There you go, Simic. And we are 1 away from full speed. Got a curse I cannot lift. So we put down Muruganda Raceway. We then move to combat. Swing, we're going to get full speed. We're going to play Legend of Roku. Honestly, no, let's get Lynx down now. They're going to take, I think, 3 damage from this. We take 2. Basically, you take damage for any non-basic lands. So they're at 14 right now. Little Jimmy Jam. Legend of Roku is going to let us get a bunch of cards. I think we could just straight up kill them with Yeah, with Lightning Strike, we're going to do 6 damage, 7. We're going to do a lot of damage next turn. That's a lot of damage. I feel like this is graveyard recursion stuff. Yeah, 100% is. They're milling constantly. Can they get me on turn 4? So I can do 4 damage there plus 5 plus 3. Okay, that changes my plan a little bit. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to move to combat. 1 attacker. We're going to activate its ability. We still have access to 4. This is going to do 4 damage. Hi, Spicy Phil. Because he has double strike because we're at full speed right now. So next thing we're going to do is we're going to use the remaining mana we have for Legend of Roku. It exiles 3 cards. 1, 2, 3. Those are all exiled. I can play them on my next turn. That's cool. We also generate 1 red mana next turn. Ooh, pretty big, huh? That's fine. I'm not really worried about you, guy. That's concerning, though. A little bit. That's concerning. Can I kill them with straight burn? That's the question. If I have 1 more lightning strike, we can get there. Okay, I already know what I need to add to my deck when I sideboard. Bro, you're dead. You're so dead, my guy. Thank you for playing, buddy. And that's how we play red. Everybody clap. Everybody clap. Everyone clap. Okay, so what we're adding to our deck. We're adding 2 Soul Guide Lanterns so they can't do that stuff. Yeah, that sounds about right. 11 gigs, Jesus. Sweet Jesus. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to remove 2 shocks. I'm going to add in 2 Soul Guide Lanterns. This way, I can completely exile their graveyard just by tapping this. It costs 1. If they don't have access to their graveyard, they can't do their silly stuff. And we don't want to let them do their silly stuff. I think those are the only things I need to add from my sideboard. But always have graveyard hate, chat. Always have graveyard hate. Okay. Moving things around. I get that. I do that sometimes. All the big drives in here. I think I have a 4 terabyte gaming one and it's almost filled. Games keep getting bigger. They keep getting bigger. We're going to let them finish sideboarding. I mean, play with just what you have available for now. You'll get there. Call me Mephistopheles. You have commander precons, or you mean the pre-constructed decks? like pre-constructed decks are a great place to start. Do you know what colors you enjoy playing? That's the real thing. Like once you know what colors you like to play, I could point you towards some decks that will help. Okay, this is a good opening hand. They rely heavily on multicolor. That stops this, and we have Soul Guide Lantern. We're going to go Higher Claw first, then Moonslayer. And then we can Nova Hellkite this in. We warp it in. This is a great starting hand. Boom. Get the Higher Claw out. Do you guys like my Chandra Chocobo? Sorry, Chandra. Not Chandra. Chandra Chocobo. They're going to probably do... Yeah. I'm fine with that, buddy. Here's what I'm going to do for you. They already have 2 cards in their graveyard. I don't like that. I don't think I have anything to worry about quite yet. We're going to go Muraganda Raceway. I'm going to go Soul Guide Lantern. Yep, get exiled. You're not going to be able to pull your stuff out of your graveyard. Yeah, and I'm going to choose what I want to hit with this. Some good stuff in there. Hey! Whenever Cure attacks, if there are 7 or more cards in your graveyard, you may create a Sign of the Deep. I don't like that. This lets me do a lot of damage right now. Also, this has Menace. Currently, they have 3 cards in their graveyard. We're going to let them build it a little bit more before we exile it. Monocolorless green-white was fun not too long ago. Colorless is still good if you're playing like Modern. Listen to me. I love that everything is entering tapped. Once I have access to 8 mana, I could turn all of their lands into mountains, which is hilarious. Yeah, I've never done a power cube before. But people seem to really, really like that mode. We're almost at full speed. Still only 3. Full speed there. Are you going to bitter triumph it? Yeah, dude, you get all the OG stuff, like Moxes and stuff. Gotta go fast, gotta hit face. That's what I do. It's what I do, baby. When this creature, draw 3 cards, then discard a card. Okay. Go. Go now. They did it for the Omen cost. So in response, I'm going to exile your graveyard. Get wrecked. And we're at full speed. You could do your dredge. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I don't think you have enough mana to get the value. You get 1 into your hand. But I have them next turn. I have lethal next turn. I can also go face. Dude, it's over. Hold on, I'm about to do something very funny. I've never actually done this before. I'm going to use all my mana to turn all of their lands into mountains. We're going to turn all of their lands into mountains. Beautiful. Muruganda Raceway. Oh, no, it entered in tapped? Okay, so we're 5, 6. Why did this enter in tapped? I don't think it matters because I could get lethal on them. And then we just lightning strike their face. But I really wanted to turn all their lands into mountains. I wanted to. We got 4 for that. How'd I do, chat? Was that impressive? Did I impress you? Yeah, hold on. Let's see what they have for quick draft. See, I've never done a powered cube. I'm afraid to a little bit. We could try a quick draft. Avatar is a very fun set to draft. Oh, no. I think we go Fire Lord Zuko here. Mardu. See you in draft, sir. Yes. Are you referring to, like, specifically MTG? I use Untapped, but there's lots of different sites to find, like, good standard lists. Yeah. Like, you could use... I mean, there's so many different sites. I use Untapped specifically because I'm partnered with them. Speaking of, I will have Untapped. I have 5 Untapped Marvel Snap ones to give away. Yeah, you can use my affiliate link, but that's also how I know what the good stuff is. Each non-lesson instant and sorcery card in your graveyard has flashback. Flashback cost is equal to that card's mana cost. During your turn, each lesson card in your graveyard has flashback. Are we building a lessons deck? We're going Uncle Iroh, chat. What is green, blue, red? Is that's not Jeskai, is it? I don't think it's Jeskai. This is good removal. Green, blue, red is This ain't no place for no. Oh, this is two of our colors. Two call. There's a good chance it comes back around. This ain't no place for no hero. I love the unlucky cabbage merchant. Better than made. I'm gonna look it up. We're gonna look it up right now. To call home. Green, blue, red MTG name. Teamer. Okay. It's Teamer colors. That's why. I don't think I've ever had a Teamer deck. Lessons are good. Honestly, I think I'm going to go abandon attachment over it because it's a lesson and it gets us a draw and a discard. Ooh. Lesson Saga Shrine. Perfect. This is interesting. I haven't drafted like this specifically before. Honestly, I think I'm okay with the waterbending scroll. People don't realize how good the waterbending scroll can be. For each island you control. So we get cost reduction. Airbending lesson is amazing removal. Oh, no hero to call home. Yeah, let's get Combustion Man in there. For no hero. This ain't no place. This also gives us color fixing. And it's a form of removal as well. We might even go 4-color with this one. I might go a 4th color. This ain't no place for no hero. Just splash in a little bit of white. That's going in the sideboard. We are 100% grabbing Legend of Roku. Dude, we're getting all my favorite cards. I love Legend of Roku. Out of these guys have reach and death touch. I love Water Tribe Rallier. Love, love, love Water Tribe Rallier. Oh, Boomy! And this is Lesson Synergy. This is going to be great. Honestly, out of the stuff that we have here, I think we go Sunblessed Peak. Because it gets us into white and red. The biggest thing when you have multiple colors is mana fixing, which can be difficult to do. More mana fixing. So we're building around our bomb, which is Iroh Grand Lotus. We want 2 of these. Yeah. Because it gives us tutoring. It tutors a land for us, which is really good value. Instant for 1. This is removal. Good removal, too. This is instant. No, it's sorcery. I was going to say, that would have been too good if it was instant speed. The difference being sorcery, you have to play on your main phases. Instance, you can play at any time you are given priority. Priority passes at specific steps. Yeah, that's probably going to get cut. That is also probably going to get cut. Hold on, let me get them out of there. You gone. Porcupine, you are going to my sideboard. What do we have available? Is it educational? When Momo leaves the battlefield, choose one, create a food token, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control, scry 2. I honestly think we go Mai. I'm going to go Mai over Momo. It's the kind of aggro that we want. I like Zhang Deserters a lot. We got a good deal of Firebenders up in here. Good, because this one is done at, it's flash, so it's basically an instant. Uncle, lesson synergy in this deck. I love it. Give me the Badger Mole. Waterbending lesson. Another Uncle Iroh? No, we go Serpent Pass. This guy's so nasty. If there are 3 or more lesser cards in your graveyard, you may cast a spell as though it had flash. Cost 1 less cash for each non-creature, non-land card in your graveyard. Oh, this deck is going to be so good. I can already tell this is a really, really good draft. Cycle of Renewal. More land fixing. Azula always lies. Almost to the end here. Okay, now we got to build our deck. Give me 4 color. You want me to go Teamer? If I do build this deck. What's up, Urban Minotaur? Welcome on in. I guess we don't have enough white to make it worthwhile. Yeah. Not enough to make it worthwhile. To those. Really? No Mai? I might just add Mai in. We do have some really good bombs in here. Okay, I'm missing one. There we go, exactly 40. I think I'm going to put Mai in. Mai is going to be card number 1. We're going to call this one Uncle Iroh Teamer. Teamer, y'all. This is good. This gives us mana fixing. We got Uncle Raya. Yeah, no, I'm good with what I got. I was thinking maybe we could go into white. Probably not. Tis good, chat. And also, look at it. Uncle Iroh. I think we drafted a very good deck. I'm feeling confident about it. Feeling very confident. Now, let me ask you a question. Do you find my Magic content to be educational? I don't really have anything until 3. No, we mulligan on this, even though we have all of our colors. This I can work with. We have Unlucky Cabbage Merchant. We will keep 6 on this one. Uncle Iroh is going to the bottom because he's too expensive. Usually you want to put your most expensive onto the bottom of your library. Also, we're on the play. Yes, I'm educational, chat. We get a food token. Whenever you sacrifice a food token, you may search your library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped. If you search your library this way, put this creature on the bottom of its owner's library, then shuffle. That's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Another one. 2, 3. So here's my play, I think. Stay for the MTG educational. We got a little bit of column A, a little column B. That's okay with me. I'm fine with that trade. Hey, we got some of those too. We can both play that game. Just build our board states. No lessons in my graveyard yet. They have a clue token. They're going to use that to draw a card, but they are completely tapped. They are tapped out of mana. They do have card advantage, though. Here's an idea. When you cast a spell, list turn copy and may choose. Okay. Honestly, I think we just... I'm going to go with this. I want them to play another card before I do the activate ability. That way I get full advantage, like full value out of allies at last. You on my mind. It's really you on my mind. It's really you on my mind. Hold on. On the stack. You just made me freaking use no card for you to fight with. That's why you keep instant. That's why you keep interactions available for yourself. Well, they are completely tapped. Is it really worth it? Like, you got card draw, but you are like hemorrhaging life. Feel like you win in the long run. You know what I mean? You guys like my forest lands? Chocobos. My Amex and MasterCard. Okay, we know you have Earth Rumble available. You can't use it yet. I'm in my baby bye. Okay, this is how we're going to do this. This is going to be awesome. You ready? And we get another one for free. I should get another one. Oh, is it instance? That's fine. We full swing. Ah, it has to be a lesson spell specifically. Got it. Okay. When you copy a lesson spell. They're at 7, we're at 23. I'm not too worried. They do have card advantage, but they're taking damage pretty much every turn. You're going to kill this guy. Yeah. Then you're going to swing with this guy. Which I'm okay with. Go ahead, swing with it. No, we're not going to swing with it. We're not swinging with it, gamers. We will take the octopus form. Draw for turn. They're going to kill themselves with obsessive pursuit. Like, what good are all of these if you're just slowly losing life? Can I do that this turn? Oh, I think I could totally do this turn. So many removal options. Do you have a way of saving it? So I'm about to do 4 damage to you. You cycle of renewal to get into land. Cool. It fizzles because it doesn't have a target anymore. That is very cool. And then we swing out. Chat, they have 1 life left. I don't know how... If they can come back from this, I will be extremely impressed. Pretty sure they draw their next card and they die. That's cool. Oh, you just saved yourself. You gave yourself lifelink. Nice. Yeah, dude. Okay, so they're adding 5. Way to stay in. I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised. Still alive. Something new in this. Na, 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 na. Okay, they get another death toucher. I'd like a way to shuffle my deck because Iroh's on the bottom. You could have swung at me right there. we? Oh, no. No attacks. I could do a combat trick. Another cycle of renewal. Dude, they are ramping like wild. They just keep ramping. They do this to get 3, I think. You're going to do another one. Dude, they're going to deck themselves. They have 10 cards left in their deck. Swing at me, buddy. Yep, you got to activate that ability. I'm cool with that. You want to trade here? One counter. Eye control, huh? Well played, sir. Well played. It's not even targeting me here. Unfortunate. I think they actually have me here. What a comeback from them. I was not expecting that. Why did... Okay. We just top-decked Magic. We just top-decked Magic here. That gives me draw, which I desperately need. The 9 power is going to be a problem, though. We need to kill that thing. We got incredibly lucky there. Incredibly lucky. So I had to go for a wide board state. I see you. Ooh, that might be game. That might be game. That was really well played. So we have all of our other stuff. I will take those two. I'm in danger. I'm well aware. You got me there. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is like a good opening hand. I can work with this. Ooh, yes. And our colors are fixed already. Love it. I'm going to get Unlucky Cabbage Merchant out. He a tutu. And we get a food token. Sure. Feels a little bit premature, but whatever. Gold 1? Hell yeah. And constructed or limited? Cycle of renewal. Nice. I think I'm in golden constructed myself. I've been playing mono red standard. Hoping to qualify in my RCQ with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough to kill this guy. Go ahead, swing at me, buddy. We're going to go cycle of renewal. I'm going to get rid of my forest. I'm going to get probably 2 forests, to be honest. I don't have a shrine card. We can hold on. I'm going to save the 2 open for It'll Quench Ya. Nothing? Nothing. We'll see if they have any removal in hand. Serpent of the Pass. I don't think they do. All right. I get him back. Thank you. They could do exactly 6 this turn. I need to leave one blocker open. I can't let them get lethal on me here. We're just going super wide, are we? They have exactly 2. For 3? I gained 2. I'm still alive. I'm still alive, gamers. Okay. I see. My turn. I think they still have me here. Unfortunate. We tried. We had a wide board state. They were able to get around it. Best of 3. I do have reach in this list. I just didn't have any in hands. Chat, you guys excited? 1 week. 1 week to Lorwyn Eclipse. And I get to open up these. Hopefully we do. If I pull the serialized Bitterbloom Bear, would be my very first serialized card I've ever gotten. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is fine. Mono red got to go fast. Muruganda Raceway on 1. We start our engines. If I see a Badgermill Cub, it's dying on sight. It's on sight. Why, hello there, Chocobo. Oh, I'm just having fun. We're going to swing because they're not going to block with Traveling Chocobo. You know you're not going to block with Traveling Chocobo. Come on, be for real. Be so for real right now. Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. We can burst lightning. We can hit him in the face. We have the removal that we need. 2 Traveling Chocobos is too much. Bruh, that's way too much. You're doing too much, my guy. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. God, what have you done? I'm going to go for your face. Gotta go fast, gotta hit face. Just how Sanic did it. Really spent everything on the Mossborn Hydra, huh? Go ahead, play your land for turn. Yes, sir. I need one more piece of interaction to kill that Mossborn Hydra. Or we just have a free blocker here. My fear, though... Okay, so we lightning strike them to the face. We get full speed. Prowess trigger. Full speed, Hazoret can block. He also has indestructible. Can you actually play lands? Do you have a land to play? Good sir. Because my Hazoret has words for you. Cool. Wait. The bird makes double... That's why that was doing that. We gotta prioritize hitting the bird. I didn't realize it gave double triggers. Okay, we're gonna add in... I gotta get rid of... Shiny, welcome on in. I think we're fine with what we have. I don't think I need to sideboard anything. I just need to be more careful and have interaction available. I will play first. Plat 3, let's go, Geeky. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay, interaction, nothing low. We could keep on this. I don't think I need a turn 1 shock. I think we go Muragon to Raceway. We start our engines. And if I see that bird, though, it dies. That bird is dying if I see it. We're just going to always have a little bit of interaction available. That's a waste, seems like. But I guess color fixing? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, play whatever you're going to play, and then I'm going to shock it immediately. I still have interaction available with shock. I love this dude. I have the borderless version in my standard deck. Nope, sir. You get it to 2. I guess it survives for one more day, huh? One, two, three, 4. Do 4 damage for the kicker price. Dude, they're chocobos. That will become a problem. That will become a problem. We're going to go red. There, right. I would do a total of 5 to do that. Total of 6 available right now. No sleep in California. This guy's going to be the real problem. I don't want him to have double landfall triggers. Once I get to full speed, I have a blocker with Hazoret. Give me a good old Kokobo kick. Well, good news is Legend of Roku flips next turn. I will that when I heard thunder, but I'm down to one last breath. And with me, let me say, let me say, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking, ain't so far down. Gotta go fast, gotta hit face. You're gonna let that through, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You're gonna let it through. I'm looking up. I'm honestly fine with getting rid of Avacar. I will not stream this game every day, but I will stream it every once in a while. And it's up to you if you want to sub or not. I don't really care if you sub or not. I am not dying for your sub. I'm 6 feet from the edge. Oh, they got lethal on me. GG's. Here, we'll do one more, okay? We'll end it with one last one. I'm 6 feet far away. I'm thinking. But for people, if you want to support me without saying I have to play a specific game, you should follow or sub to my YouTube. Both ways to support. And hopefully you're here for me, not the game. Something left of me. So please, come stay with me. We doing is it things? We doing is it things right now? I have all the interaction in hand that I need. Hold me now. My fear is if I Nova Hellkite in, they're gonna just counterspell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold me now. Here, I'm gonna let them get started here. It's a bit concerning. This is gonna be the real test. You gonna stop my Chandra? We got Chandra Spark Hunter out. I mean, I still get the 3-2. And you wasted one of your get lost. Baited the get lost. So I think they're playing control. I mean, it feels very control-y. They're going to probably remove this too. Yeah, that seems about right. Dude, am I just getting... No, there's no commander, but there is something called Brawl. It's similar to Commander, but they don't have like a 4-person format in Arena. Brawl is the closest thing we got. Yes, sir. Whatever they play, I have answers for things. We're going to leave that on top, though. I'm going to remove my Soulstone Sanctuary. Return target spell or permanent to its owner's hand. Just deals 4 damage to any target. Create 2 1 more. I don't really have a way to stop that. So that goes back. Okay, fair enough. In response, if we want to play this game, it's not great for me because I'm supposed to be going fast and they're very much the control player. We don't want to overcommit. You gonna counterspell? You gonna counterspell? Show me the counterspell. Okay. Wait, did it? Should have still gotten the trigger now. I feel like I should have still gotten the Legend of Roku trigger. I'm going to swing for 6. Oh my God. I hate control so freaking much, dude. Yeah, I'm good. I am good. I don't feel like playing. I'm going to call that an evening, y'all. Thank you for hanging with me. I appreciate it. I will see you all on Saturday, okay? James says good night, everybody. Other bed. James, say good night. James, say good night. Good night, chat. Thank you for hanging. I will see you all on Saturday, okay?